Well, I hope everyone's having a nice day out there today, as it could be summer, but it's winter, and down here on the lovely south coast, it's lovely and warm for winter. Yeah. Been out for my walk this morning. 6,000 steps, there and back. Sat on the beach, not a cloud in the sky, sea, people walking. Yeah, you can feel the warmth of the sun. If I'd have sat out there, I'd have got. You'd have caught the sun, yeah, definitely. Well, there's people out there in shorts and t-shirt put that way, but not for me, but you can feel the warmth. Like this flat, no, nothing here. Third part of this, I done a lot of farming on this last night. Yep. Oh. And this expensive guy here, yes, the marker guy, yeah. We've got a high item drop rate. We don't need that, he's just gonna die today, easy, yeah. Winterland and fly. All the enemies drop round them. Did I get that down there? No, I never. Oh, there's a purple. Okay. No. Well, yes and no. I suppose there, what you could say is there was that. There's a new spell in here, yeah, it's not usually in there. don't exist. Otherwise, then all the hours that I've played in this is, yeah. The mod, yeah. It's not. It's definitely no. I've never seen it. It don't exist. Oh, see. Still finding new stuff. Forgot all about this. Yeah. About 20 hours of prep. It's blinking. Oh yeah, you're right, Michael. Yeah, I've been out early. I played this a lot last night. Yeah, I've been on the coast. Walked for about 6,000. Steps is about. Comes up in kilometres, but we do it in miles here. About 5 kilometres. You can stay out there, get a suntan. You know, you got the odd one that's walking about in shorts and t-shirt, but sent you that link. Yeah, you won't be able to open it because it's from Twitter. 29th of Neo. 29th of January. They got it wrong. They said the 26th. The game was 29th of January. Yeah. Demo, and this your save file will carry over to the main game. So yeah, so whatever they show, I see what it was on X. It's just a bit of footage, you know. There's a lot, because I'm in some Reddit groups and whatnot, and I tell what people post that they fucking haven't got a clue. They really haven't got a clue what some people, what they're talking about. Oh, I don't know. I think I like Neo too much. These people, right? Yeah, some have played the first game, the second one. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. They might have had their. They don't even. You can't say anything about a game until it's been released. I've got all these hours. Yeah, well, yeah. And so did I get about 4,000 hours in Neo 2, with a huge disappointment at the end. So, is it a win? I mean, the game was okay, but it's nothing compared to the first game. And to all the new players that went to that, and or are still playing that, it's I know the original players that I went through with Neil. A lot of them, I'll say half the ones, didn't. They played it and that was it. They was like, no, this is not for me. So there you go. So it's just, oh, I don't know. It's just people just you know. Was it on the it was I suppose it would be on the PS5. I didn't see it on Steam. It's not on Steam. That was on X. Early. You know, when I sent you that link, then I've got so I'm logged into my PSN account or another. Oh, I've got to try and log out of it. But then the passwords are written in a diary near me here, so. So, What you said? You said yesterday you was going away or something. Was that back to your Christmas home with the family and all that lot? Was that what you were talking about yesterday when you said you wouldn't be able to play the demo? Oh, seed. Okay, well. Okay, go away. Fly. So what was you on about? I can move it better on my phone. Can you play that demo at that time? Or you not, like you said, you won't be here? Considering the Game Awards got a date wrong by just by a few days. This is the 26th, and I looked on X earlier, and it just was sort of like something that we'd always check. So they said that it was the 26th on the Game Awards, and now it's to the whatever it is, 29th. So it's a couple of days ahead. I knew they'd do it. I think they'd done it. You most will be able to do the character creation. I bet there'd be greyed out buttons that, because it's so near, you know. There'd be greyed out areas that you can't access until the full game. Then you most will be able to do to the what was in the demo. I didn't play the demo. I only played 2 hours. I know a lot of people that absolutely put like 40 hours into the demo. You know, that's not me. Not the first one. Just because of if it's not going through, then I won't bother with it. I mean, the game is going to come there. If you're really anticipated for something like that, then even if it's 6 months away, you know. The thing is, what I like with me, I've got the mods, you know, which it's just. Nothing. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, that's what it was. There's so many with the mods that just keeps me really off the of a console at the moment. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, that won't be the case in the new year because time will be invested a lot with Neo for a long time. Then Saros, that comes out at the end of April, so. That's PS5 and PS5 Pro. Excuse me, the PS5 Pro is getting a major, because it's AMD that runs it. It's getting a major update. Yeah, that's gonna put it, up there with some sort of. My PC's a mid PC, it's a mid end PC, not high end, not low end, mid end. So they might push it up to this sort of thingy. So yeah, cause I knew they was doing it in 26 because I heard it a long time ago. There's a dungeon down there. Yeah, so we'll see what they do because it's AMD. What PlayStation have got, their processor is AMD. It's not Nvidia. They've always had AMD. Because I had to show matey a link today that I got from X. Well, I just got it because he was saying no, you're lying, and I was like no, because he wanted to buy my PS5s. But look, CEX will buy them for £162. He wanted to pay £300 for 2 of them. The 2 that I've got below me here. No, that I could take them to a shop even though it's not near me. He's like, and that's more money. So I showed him the link. PS4 servers will be discontinued April next year. You know, so if you're stuck, then get your finger out, because I tell you what, those will go up in price. If you got a PS5, you know, in a shop recently or something with the Black Friday deals, then yeah, it'll go back up again. I do know that, because it's they increased the prices a little while ago, and I thought, really, why? You know, but they didn't do it in America, so there you go. So they've done it everywhere apart from America. By £25 wherever you are, £25, euros, dollars, shekels, whatever currency you know. So yeah, I'll be doing. I mean, the Game Awards. I was looking at some of the on X earlier. Some of the Game Awards was a bit of a meh. I didn't think it was very good at all. I'd gave it 50 out of 50. Like, games that I would play would be Phantom Blade. Yeah, I did know Extra Life played that, and they said to the devs at the time, this was about a year ago, because it's Unreal Engine 5, a Chinese game, you know. Oh yeah, you better up the difficulty, you know, because even the normal difficulty just felt too easy, so he played it on hard, so they have to sort that out. So yeah, I'll be looking for that. That comes out in bloody like September. So as from Soft, their secret game, well, I don't know. Tarnished Edition. I mean, actually, I've got on a thing from buying the stuff from Carly. Where is it? Sacred Tear. In Merc Court Catacombs. Okay, then. Right. Yeah, so and the Convergence sort of, like, they reached out to me, the Garden of Eyes team, because I'm on Patreon. I mean, I can't continue paying for everything, you know. It's not like I've got a load of money. I haven't. I can save myself easy £50 a month now by just cutting back on some things that I'm not even using, you know. Because then I've had to change my diet, which is going to be more expensive, really. But you know, in the long run, it's going to be a little bit more healthier, you know. But so X, yeah, I paid for that, yeah, to see how it goes. See if we can. I should be able to stream there, so I'll see. And what's this? Why is everyone the countries and that? I mean, have you had it in over where you are about going to war with Russia? I mean, or prepping or whatever. I know because they're spying. They're spying. We got some really good nuclear submarines. And Russian warships have been going through the North Sea, up through Greenland, and up around, and they're telling everyone to get ready, you know. Well, I won't be going to war, but I mean, I don't know. Is it like are they scaremongering? We're not in the Cold War anymore. They won't put any. No one will be able to go to war. I mean, if it won't. I think it's more scaremongering than anything else. Considering which I didn't know nothing about. We've got these helicopters now. Considering how much the UK how much of a state it is, then in every way it could be. But they made these, oh, what's it called? Black Hawk helicopters. A lot of money, yeah. Black Hawk helicopters, but there's no pilot. Yeah, so the first in the world. I don't know how much they are. I think there's a couple of them. So they're controlled by experts, obviously, in the Navy and whatnot. So they're helicopters that can go in like a drone, but they're manned from a guy with like a big, huge iPad, you know, that fly in. So there's no, and just do these missions. Just do a load of. What? What's this up here? It's a giant fire giant. You wouldn't have to go to war, Michael, nor alone. Too old. It'd be the people that are fighting age men, like they say, with all the people that are invading the UK. Fighting age men, look, yeah, it's terrible, I think, you know what I mean? But what can you do? But anyway, you won't go, I won't go. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, Putin is a. Oh, I don't know. He's something. There's something. He's deranged. Putin is. He's got like most probably. Hitler was. They proved that Hitler had micropenis. Yep. And there used to be an old song we used to sing. Yeah, an old song we used to sing. It used to be like a bit of a football match song. Used to be like, Hitler has only got one ball, the other is in the Albert hole. So it is true. Yeah, he did have only one ball, and he had a micropenis, and apparently so it was mushroom shaped. I don't know how they got that information, but yeah. And he was a raving bloody drug addict as well, which I didn't know about that because he was on, oh God, more drugs than what a pharmacy has. A lot of opiates, a lot of stimulants. That's why he's an absolute lunatic, you know. It's like Putin. I mean, his yacht come up. I was looking at it's on YouTube, a yacht. I've never seen a yacht so big as Putin's yacht. It's mostly docked in where they've got their sort of like posh bit in Russia. It's where all the oligarchs used to go, but obviously that's mostly not like it is no more, because I know a lot of the oligarchs, Russian oligarchs, fled because of they were strangely getting killed. Because they were giving because there was a lot of, with the war happening, a lot of Russians lived over here in the UK, then all the assets are still frozen. Millions are frozen in these like banks and whatnot. I found out about it when the war happened in Ukraine, you know? Because I thought, what are they actually doing? It feels like it's all it's like everyone's involved. Why are all the Russians coming to London? Well, it's the World Bank is London. You know? The Citibank, London, is sort of not in the UK, if you know what I mean. It's the World Bank, yeah. It's in the Isle of Dogs, which is in East London, which used to be a down and out area. It still is, but apparently so, which I didn't know. It's It's sort of it's because it's the world, you know, it's the head of the world banking in the world. It's like the Vatican City, kind of. Alright, what else is there then? So there's a purifying tier. Won't be long now, mate. I mean, what's today? Say 13th. I mean, Christmas will come and go. The new year, another year. For me, Christmas sort of changed. The spirit of Christmas changed when I moved to Spain, all those years ago. They don't really celebrate. They celebrate January the 7th in Spain, Three Kings Day, which means, you know, frankincense, gold and myrrh. That's what the Spanish. Remember, it's a Catholic country, so they celebrate that. Christmas Day, they give their gifts. Christmas Eve, they're working Christmas Day, so unless you've, you know, lived like that for a long, like I did for 7 years. Then Christmas, I mean, has no meaning really. And because I thought, what are they doing? Before I knew about the kings, it's January the 7th anyway, and you'll see everyone going to the big superstores and wrapping up these parcels and just presents. Yeah, they celebrate that more than obviously New Year, but that's really the main Christmas day, Three Kings Day. It might be just, I think it's only Spain, or is it might, I don't know if it's in any other Spanish-speaking country. Oh, there's another red dot, so I have to buy these off of, Volcano Minute, Istvan. Where's this other red dot then? Carly, the look at this guy, he's as tight as anything. Gotta buy stuff off him.
You're back.
Where would that be then? Let's get rid of this Estevan guy because yeah, he's a con man, this guy. If you in the randomizer, because there's loads of options there, if you don't click it, I think you get a harder version of this. Oh, I can't even see where it's got to be through here. Now, if I populate this area with loads of mobs, my PC would crash. I could, but if it went with loads of oh, it's just those big enemies. No, I know. Even an expensive PC is sort of like. This is the graphics card, you know, that costs £2,000. £5,000. You could get one for about 4,000. Well, you can spend. Dr. Disrespect spent 150,000 on the PC. It didn't even look no different to me, and it's 6 foot high. And those guys, they've got their own servers as well. You know, like internet. Like, you worked in if you live in a flat, you'd see. No, if you live in quite a few people live. Yeah, like a 6-foot server. I know if you might not know what I'm talking about. It's for all the residents that have got all the electricity. It's so some people have got that. Just so it's more power for the internet. Costs a fortune, yeah, it does. Also, if you're very rural. Host nameless white mask. So where's this other mark then? Wow. I haven't eaten since yesterday. No, nothing. Since when I was cooking that's the last meal I had yesterday. Yeah, 1 meal a day. It's okay because you can eat what you like, you know. It's well, you sort of carry it. It's not. It's just eating proper food. It's not really at a deficit. Right, I can't see a red mark. Let's go back to this guy that's lying. Right, put in. Let's see something going lock. Mark a required item.
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, well, I paid that. He didn't fucking listen. Unless it would show up. Well. What's going to do? We're down. Yeah. Whatever. I mean, whatever they've put as this guy. So Moog is Lansax.
Now, the way ahead is.
Okay. We've got Rot.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon, mighty
Posh people talk. Old word as well. It's nigh. It means it's near.
Before we begin, allow me
Only
to
posh people and people, if it was in the Victorian times. That's why Kaylee does red. For Millennia.
General Radon is cursed.
Millennia's fight with Radan. She put the rot in there. That's why Kaylee does all got the point with the rot swamps and all that lot.
Scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
This hasn't got the changed dialogue though. When I first played one a couple of weeks, about 6 or 7, maybe 2 months ago now.
Former friends and foes alike, gorging
The-
on them like a dog.
I was getting different dialogue from some of most of the people that you talk to, just like, you know, just random stuff they would
Howling in the
talk.
sky. But now,
Oh, gathering
Well, there's usually something to pick up here when you go in here. Whatever it will be, there's an item in here. Yeah. This could be anything. So because I haven't randomised the DLC bosses in here because I just don't want to be telling to beat Consort Radan, because in this is more of a mage faith thing. This is not the best staff neither. I mean, it's just a staff that can do both. Oh, we got the Wing of Astel as well, because really we've got that and that. So it's time to get the 3rd talisman slot. No buffs. No. Seems to only show, not the healing, no red healing, just stamina. Oh, see, they've got the music of Elden Beast. At least he's not rushing down there, Fire Giant. Okay. Randomizers are so popular though. I mean, Lil Waggy, he runs one every week. For his team. Not his team, his bloody subscribers and Twitch thingies. They're fun, you know. Because you can decide how hard you want it. I put it really hard. Yeah. With just the key item, just the ball bearings. So, but when I started, I've had to leave my PC on sleep. So, 30. One of these has got 48,000 HP. We've got the Wing of Astel. There's someone right now doing a run, which I know someone has hasn't done that run because it come up on here, fist only. So Fire Giant would have the highest thingy. So you only do 50 damage because there's no scaling with fists. Not like Dark Souls 3 where it scales. But they're doing it level 1. This guy is, yeah. So it did make it to a, it's about all bosses, yeah, as well. Each boss is like this would take 7 hours. I know Gino done it, but not at level 1, no, because that took 5 hours. So level 1, I mean, if you take one hit, you're dead. That's it. I think he's got phase transition. We ain't taking a hit yet, no. Hitless. Is that it? Might be, I don't know. Yeah, it is. There you go. White knuckle ride. Oh. There's a cutscene in it, yeah. Perhaps. It's a fire giant. It's Carly, yeah. I mean, he's just been. I mean, you can find that stuff, but it's. I mean, the other option is. I don't know if I don't know. It's in the randomizer, if you don't click that, then I think it's. I don't know if it's harder or whatnot.
Well, the wheel of fate is on the card. You are a fine.
Okay then, so. Oh, we got the Shard of Alexander. Yeah.
Aye. One hit after that, and I saw.
No, it's the small one though. So you can have this randomizer where you can unlock all the pouches, have all the pouches unlocked at the start. You can make this as hard as you like. Yeah. You just don't know what's going to be floating about. Didn't get nothing from that. No, don't think so. Except for the ruin. No. Very red. See what this is like, because it might be so randomised all these as well, so one was being duked out here. There we go, we're going to need that. I was sitting down earlier, there's a little bit of a farm going, oh that's terrible. Where we can get about 5,000, oh I don't know, about 4,000 every sit down, yeah. Let's see, otherwise we just get out of there. No, because there's loads of dungeons. Wailing Dunes. Why? This is what I mean. Why can't I hit the map? You can now. So, it's like they're saying they're there, but they're not. Go back. Be able to look around here a little bit. Let's go and get the third talisman pouch, because that will be. Oh, oh no, that's the things. Oh, Carly wanted more money for the items, but I don't know. I've been playing this before. I kept doing like 35,000, another 35, 35. Is this bugged or what?
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become. A god half agree. America, but even confer the finger now.
Alright. So what would be good here? I've taken off Maracas finally. No bow. We've got no bow. Haven't found one. We've got enough. FP, yep. Okay, we can go that way. Let's just see what this guy said, because this is. Because every time I have to, if I don't finish, I'm not going to finish one of these in like 4 hours, you know what I mean? Because one of these is.
You're back.
Right. Right, 32,000.
Goodbye for now.
Right, let me see if there's. See what I mean? Hold on. No, there is. There's one there. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Because they're acting weird. The tears. Yeah, it's like I've got the big cerulean green one, and as soon as you use it, it's gone within 10 seconds. So I don't know if it's bugged or what. You know. So. Do you know who does this? I've seen it in cut content. It's actually the Misbegotten that kills Irene. Christine. Oh, it might be. Yeah, it might be up. I bet it is. It's up the top. Alright, so then it's gonna be over here somewhere then. Well, this is very strange. There's only one thing to do is I mean, you've got the dungeon, but that goes to where is that dungeon? I don't think. You see, it might be in that dungeon. Yeah, in the there's a dungeon around there. I can't remember. I think it's below. It might be in the dungeon. That's why it shows it like that. Yeah, there's a dungeon down here. If that, if it marries up, meaning, oh, it could be. I don't know. It doesn't say. What does it say on there? Purifying tier, weeping penciler. I mean, it could be in here. That's the thing. Rebecca, see that? Oh, hi, yeah. You having a good Saturday? I don't know. Oh, that guy, he's from a DLC, yeah. Is this the levitating? Is then you've got, so no, it doesn't work like it, does it? This one. I don't know. I don't understand what that. I was there, mate. He's not there. And then, Bleedy boys. He wouldn't be there. He wouldn't be there anyway. With where that sign is, if it's where what's the name's dad is, you know? Because we haven't been down there. It's just shot. It's just it's randomized, you know. Tree Dragon Man. Okay, so there you go. Well, there's no DLC bosses in there then, because he is. Not the damage though. There you go. There's nothing up here. There's no... It's a shield mate. This is the only dungeon that's around here. I don't know, because I haven't done. Look, we haven't gone down there. We've already got the weapon, so. Yeah, I mean, her dad, you know. We haven't gone down and fought though, but we've already picked up that weapon. We've already got the grafted blade. Yeah, but there's 4 dungeons here. I know there are. There's one there. Morn Tunnel wouldn't be there. There's one up there. Not too sure. I mean, there's one over here as well. I know there's 4 here. You know, so. I mean, I wonder if I'd done this for. I think we've got the memory stones. I think I'll check this. Oh, not today. I'm not putting up with bears. Especially bleed boys. Here we go. Right, if I went up to see Rani, then if they've replaced them, because I remember the first time we done one of these, it was because I tried to quit out, and you can quit out, but obviously you couldn't kill the bosses because it was the the Valiant Gargoyles that are, you know, quite hard at that stage in the game going up there, because it's you face them when you go, you know, you're going down towards through Mimic. So he must have gone up there then. There is Lookout Tower. Is that on the other side? Because I know. No, I'm way off. Yeah, it's right down there. That's right. There was nothing there. It was just like the explanation I gave you about, you know. Okay. I mean, she's killed by Misforgotten, you know, because she's two people. She's Irene, then she's Hyetta as well. You know, but normally you'll see her dad there, but it's a randomizer, isn't it? So there is. That's the nearest one I know that's sort of up, if it's above, or we're getting trolled by what's his name. There you go. Oh, we can see that because I ate most of them, yeah, to level up. Literally every single one, so we can see that. Because actually, we've got the... We do this as well. Some of these are normal, yeah. The other one's not though. It's the bell bearing guy. Another remembrance, some Moog's remembrance. Well, see, that's why I ate a load of them, because I had no ruins. I ate like 6, 7 of them. They're all like 30, all 30,000. So, it's just, I don't know. There's a dungeon. Right, let me It's bugging me a bit, that is. So... yeah, you can... Yeah, usually it would be underground. There's four dungeons here, that's it. But that could be in the length. So where is the... There's one here as well. There's a dungeon here. That you drop down to. Actually, I think is. I've already been through it, yeah. It's not. There's one here as well. Yeah, it's the other one. There's one that you dropped. Oh, it's not. No. Hold on. No, this is the other. This is one here. So that's not going to stretch over there. I wonder what mobs they put in here. We got a key, but then... Oh, great. Well, we come for the red dot, I ain't come for all that. I mean, there's... Yeah, that wouldn't reach all the way there. So there'd be... There's two more. Where's that lookout tower then? I'll tell you, whatever this tree avatar is up here, we just got to do it because I don't think we haven't got. Oh, it's a tree sentinel. Because these are this not it doesn't even show the healing. Yeah, it's just stamina. Actually, we should be able to go into the capital now we've done, because we've done Radan. Getting flipped about like a coin. Yeah. You can do this on a horse. Let's see what we get. It's been nothing from these so far. Perfume, there you go. Lovely. That's why though, that's why you got that gamble system with Carly. I mean, there's only one merchant, then you got the DLC merchant. There's only one merchant I didn't see yet, and that's the one that's, oh, right down there. Demi-human forest. I'm sure that's... Look, we're doing a minute because okay. South Lookout Tower, Forest Lookout Tower. I think if you go where because they put it where I've been above it on it. You've got there's a rat thingy. So I wonder. Makes sense. It wouldn't be the fire giant, but that guy there. There's the tower there. It has to be. Yeah. I was on the side of that tower then. A big. Oh, it's nothing. Hold on, you got the crystallines up here. Right, this is the tower. So you get the blaster, the ballista. Oh. Okay. Yeah. It's confused. There is one up here. You got the. It's not near here though, but it's the smallest dungeon that you go. It's the Impaler's Catacomb. It's where people will farm for ruin orcs in vanilla. Normally rats. So this is right there. So I already come up here. No, that's not the warping one. The warping one is. I'll tell you what, we haven't unless I did come up there, but. Okay, what's that? That's These are not really bosses, these are just field mobs. A bit weird, perhaps it's, I mean these randomizers are very good. They're not like broken or busted. This is the latest version of it, which got updated back in November. And these ain't got enough health now. They'd be different if it was in the DLC, yeah. It's just weird because where that mark is, it's marked where, what's the name's dad is. You usually see him there, but he's not there. Unless you have to go all the way down there, but it doesn't tell you. This game is like that. You do get led on a goose chase. That's why people don't. They will like simplify it. So you can beat the game in one sitting. You know, you don't want to be running around. There's a dungeon. It's up here. Yeah, it wouldn't go all the way around there. Wonder if you got to go and speak to her dad, or what is her dad? It doesn't tell you that because it's. It doesn't make sense because if you. It's there, but I haven't gone down. We picked it, obviously the randomizer. We picked up the blade from there, but I haven't gone down there. You know. There's only what? There's no dungeons there. I know where the dungeons are. It's right on this. There's only one thing to do is go through here and just check because the tree thingies, they're not dropping, the avatars, they're not dropping no thingies. Physics. All this for a fitting, it's like a goose chase, but you might have to activate her dad. So dad will turn on you, you know. I mean, she's gone, but it might be how the game is, if you know what I mean. How it's sort of like, might have to trigger this event off. That's the first boss we've had, which in the dungeon they put Dragon Man in there, and he's from the DLC. Because even though he's the invasion version, not the. I don't know. I didn't do it like that. I kept it DLC. You know, DLC. Let that be randomised. Leave Millennia where she is, because you can randomise her. You can also turn off auto healing, meaning Millennia's will just. Well, she heals in the fight. You know, you can. There's an option where you can have it. But she doesn't heal, so I left it. It's just Millennia, you know. There's nothing special. There's a lot of things you can do, but I push everything to the. Apart from the what do you call it, items, the bell bearings, yeah, ruin arcs. Because the other way of beating this is the ruin arcs. Find every ruin arc. Dad is usually over there. That guy's. Perhaps you, well, whatever enemy they put in, perhaps you got. Dragon Scale Blade, so that's sort of similar to the. I wonder if he's up here. Then, if he's up here, then. Or whatever version they've put up here. I mean, the grafted blade, this is one of the best weapons that you get from here in Night Rain. So he's not sitting on his seat. Okay, so. Because Carly said we've run that because it's on about an item mark and I couldn't get that because obviously we'd most probably got something from what I was doing yesterday. So just getting that, it's like turned into something like a puzzle. But I remember this what it was like before, something like this, you know. You keep on, if I went back and buy, I bet that red would pop up somewhere else. Because I remember last time I just gave up, like, giving him money because he just, like, was getting more and more expensive. Right, so there might be a summon sign, or then I don't know. Perhaps it's bugged. Or do you have to give him some more money for something to appear? Because you would normally see his dad, or a version of his her dad there, you know? Because it's the misbegottens that kill. Because I see it through what's his name. He's in his 60s, this guy that does the data mining. Sekiro Doobie, or it's maybe Sekiro. Like it is Sekiro Doobie. That's his name. Yeah, he does a lot. He does a lot of work and editing as well for that video. Yeah, and data mining. But people didn't believe him. Yeah, he's in his 60s. Yeah. So he's one of the data miners of this game. When we talk with mid-60s as well, very good at, even Batty Video said he's very good at editing, data mining. I don't know. I mean, I bet I could most probably do it if they. I haven't looked into it. I bet it's something to do with the. I don't know if it's something to do with. It might be Cheat Engine and Smithbox, because every game is usually data mined. It doesn't matter, but it's always on PC. So people know before whatever, you know, the game comes out, or if a DLC they can see what's there. Okay, we can run past all this. If her dad's there, we just will leave him as a summon. Because this would happen normally in the game. If you come down here, you speak to her dad. See, no summon. So... Might just have to give Carly some more money. I mean, we've got those remembrances, but... He's lying, he's absolutely just told us. Okay, so that's... No, you have to pay for those as well. Some, or most of them anyway. The seed. But we've only got 3 tiers. Physics. Let me see if there's anything around there. We picked up those remembrances. Perhaps remembrance would be a thing. I mean, that weren't round there. It was near there. It was behind there. But if you, like I said, if you give, right. So let me go back here. It's definitely where the body. There's no. He's not there. That's what I mean. I've progressed her. Not that far, her quest line. See that? It's right on there. There's nothing underneath here or anything like that. This is a bit of a goose chase for this because it'd be tied to our dad. Because there's key items. I don't know. Speak to Carly because he's absolutely getting trolled. He's still there, he hasn't moved on, right?
Don't.
Right, okay. Yeah, lie after lie after lie. How much do you want? This goes 35, 75, 150,000. Yeah. If you don't click this, it goes into a whole different thing, which I don't know. Because I watched someone, when I done this the second time I've done the randomizer, when I done the first one, I just wanted to know how to set it up, because you have to download a special file for your PC. You know, and that's why in the parts I didn't get it run. It's like a net code. It's called netcode 60. When that is, you just launch the randomizer, pick Elden Ring, or because whatever game it would work on, you know, obviously. No, it wouldn't. Would be Elden Ring because it's the Elden Ring item randomizer. But if you don't click the Carly box, and a whole new half of the thingy up pops up.
Well, you're back.
See, no key item left. Pure. The randomizer option for extract location hints was not enabled.
Goodbye for now.
Okay, alright, they're not enabled. Alright. Let me just look. Because it did say something to show. I've got to put it up because the randomizer's just here. Let me look at it. Purchase markers required areas from Carly. Purchase markers for the exact. Okay, we click this one here. Alright. Everything. Yeah, this is the same. Yeah. Miscellaneous options. Yeah, but some of it's changed. Only a little bit. It won't randomise the game, so you have to start a new game. No, you can do that if you've got a really bad seed, because you haven't re-rolled the seed. Right, because unlock all the map fragments. That didn't work. Unlock all craft by items from the start. Blah blah. Disable Melia's heal on hit. Disable the damage tick in the Valiant Gargle's Poison Cloud. Reduce damage cost on non-somber weapons. Add shortcuts in mount drops for faster traversal. See, that's convenience, which... Unlock all map fragments. No, we didn't get that. No, I clicked it. Add shortcuts and mountains up for faster travel. Let's see. Edit customer. You got him. Edit customer placement. Re-roll the seed. No. The thing we got to do is, did say that on that, is, let me see if he comes up with the same thing.
Goodbye.
Yeah, one of them was unticked, but then there was that. Do you know what I'll do is, yeah, because you have to launch Elden Ring through the randomizer. Randomizer appear. It's a bit changed from the last time. Elden Ring appears to be running whatever. What it is, you know. If not, we'll just leave it. Right, that. Oh no. So you can make this so easy on yourself. Like DLC startup, give yourself all the sacred flasks, fully upgrade sacred flasks, give all the talisman pouches, give all the memory stones, give all the wet blades, activate all the bell bearings. So just normal start. It wouldn't have changed everything. It says it changed something, but see, we're still here. Carly's still here. If you keep them taking your money, yeah, that's what it said before. Oh, you absolute. Do you know what? This is what winds me up. Something was like this before. Right, let's just look. If not, forget about it. There's one merchant I haven't checked that I haven't picked his ball bearing up in the main game. Yeah, because I was thinking this is, but it's over here. Where does that put that then? Because it's not been up there. Hunt the thing. That's for one. That's for one flask. That's for one thingy. That's the dungeon. Yeah, that's the dungeon. If I come out of there, because you've got the thing, then I'll just, if not, I'll move on because I've done this. So. This is always a bit tricky, this is. That's the first time that's bugged out though, but yeah, I mean it gets more expensive, like 35, 75, 150,000. The other option brings up a whole, like, we're nowhere near it. Oh, it's in the right direction, so it'd be, oh yeah, there. So what is here then? That dungeon is the dungeon that yeah, I think I just wasted my time there. Yeah. He's had, doing this, he's had about, mostly about 200,000 off of me. Yeah. Do you know what? Fuck him. The marker box said it was unticked in the randomizer, but well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the ball bearing because I didn't there's one ball bearing in the main. I know who Moog is, these land sacks, so Radan's been beat, so land sacks won't be hard neither. Forget about that because it's purely bugged out because of all these. If you don't tick the Carly option on there, it brings up. I don't know if it's a difficulty option or what. You know, there's about 50 buttons you can click in there. Right, yeah. Go down there. Because the merchant, that's how I've got the physics. Because the big one lasts for about 3 seconds, about 5 seconds. So I don't know if that's part. It doesn't seem right to me. Even the one we've got here, the ceruleum's here. The red, just the basic one. Yeah, the green one comes up, but that one doesn't. It's like a healing. I was going to say we've already been down there, but not through. No, I haven't been down there, otherwise the grace would have been there. So yeah, I didn't randomise the whatchamacallit, seeds, but the boss had been randomised in Millennia's where she should be. So you could hear what I read out, you know? What you can do. I ticked easy path to mountaintops, which you should be able to go to it, but I'm just testing to see if, you know, don't need a, let me see. There'll be a warp or something. I don't know. I mean, it's a bit. All the mods that I play, yeah. This is like quite a new thing to me, because of before. I don't think before they had the yeah, why couldn't I tried a randomizer a couple of years ago and I couldn't get it to work. So basically what it was the it's something you need to download from Microsoft, yeah. If you go into Nexus mods for this, it gives you the link. Oh, you download this thing for your PC, it downloads in a couple of seconds, then that's it. The randomizer is ready to go. That's why all this time I didn't know that. So whether it was separate last time, then I don't know. You know, like a separate file, because sometimes it is like that. I mean, you could. Well, that would be random, wouldn't it? Just. because that's normally a bottle up there. Then you've missed loot back there, but then, I mean... God. I have searched this game high and low, believe me. Because of like bullshit like this. So we got the spinning fucking, what do you call it? Didn't get the grace neither, no. It's the spinning, it's the big deer, the yellow deer that are in the DLC. They roll like that, but obviously it seems like they're bugged out. I was doing it in Moog's Palace as well, couldn't get through there. So I should have gone to the other way, not that way, because instead of jumping over, I've got the grace and everybody's running back here. Well, well, we know that it's the purple, so the unique stuff is just like the yellow items. We got good weapons, but nothing. The flasks are absolute garbage. So you got bears, roly boys. I mean that's like bugged out. That is. Yeah, to me it seems. Yeah. It's the deer. It's the yellow deer in the DLC. That's the one that killed us over there. Okay, alright. So you got the bell bait, just ready to go. Staff of loss. Not today. No. See, some of these areas are absolutely mad because I've randomised all the dungeons. Whatever we had there, it doesn't really matter. I'll just get the ball bearing and beat the boss because it could drop everything, anything. When they mob you like that, you can't do nothing. And this, it's not. It just so this has got the stamina and just the red, but then it just. See, it just comes up as that. There's no healing. I'd have like a red like healing buff. The big stamina one works, but it's like it's bugged out. Yeah. The bias thing, I think that's how unfair you make it. If you didn't touch the slider, then the higher, if you put it to 100%, I think obviously I think it's a lot harder, but it's clicked as harder anyway. Now, like, you got this, there's... Alright, so Mesmer's, yeah, not very good considering I've been selling most of the armour. And this is the last ball bearing this is. Apart from the mountains, yeah, but the mountain tops, there's only one. That guy's not going to die because we're putting the own. Alright, let me see what he's got on this thing.
Is someone accustomed well?
So the others would be DLC, but that's only more. And the guy from the mountaintops. No, we're still up there. No. These Roanoks range from 1,000 to like 8,000. Yeah, it's just random for all the different merchants that you see, or you find them out here. See, I don't know why. Oh god, Elden Lord, because it's the Elden Lord. Yeah. So Astel's wing is usually up here. What we got? No, it's not. It might have been the other one. Hold on, what are you doing? Alright. Grail's Raw, okay. Oh, I've got a summon I can use, yeah, I've got Tish, and he's fully leveled up as well. Yeah. I think this is this is the boss already. Whether it be, it's normally the Dragon King. So really, didn't come down here for the boss. I come down here for the bell bearing. This would be an early boss as well, really, so not that difficult. Have those stuck in here. Oh, Godskin Joy. Or maybe just So wow. Oh yeah, okay. Obviously that's bugged. They're still not. These icons are still showing. Right, let's see. Because we've got some remembrances, and I've vet every single one of them so far. I mean, this is the first one, it's not very good. We've got this. Well, we've got the bear claw, but then it's not worth it. This has been at the beginning of the game. If it was number 2, we don't need that. Spells, Frops's barrier, fears missed. Perhaps there was something a bit better. I had about 6 or 7 of them. Hermit 3, so it's this one here. Right, so I've this is what he said. He won't say nothing, even though we've.
Well, wonderful. Make the journey to the capital. The 2 things you may be for we.
So he hasn't said nothing about Morgoth. Well, that's. So we can go up there, or. Where's the time? No, I haven't eaten since. I have to get some food prepped soon. 24 hours. 4:30. Yeah. One meal a day at the moment, and I'll keep it like it. So let's get that grace. everything could be, there's a hint sheet that tells you where everything is. If you really do not know where anything is, you put up the sheet and it'll tell you where everything is. But I looked at it, but when I'd done one of these before, I looked at it and it like, I couldn't find it. I even watched this guy's video when we first run one of these, and I couldn't find the sheet where where there's hints, where it tells you where everything is in the game, what you're looking for. And I looked at the sheet, and I couldn't see nothing. No, there was no hints there for me. Yeah, so if you're really struggling, you can pull up something and it will tell you where everything is in the game. But yeah, I done this last time. Not saying that, but I couldn't see. There's only one thingy, and it would tell you where everything is. But this was when we first played one. But then when we've launched a mod, sometimes you'll say, oh, something slightly changed, but it's still the same steed. Oh, it's a bloody tibia. Considering the other tibia mariners are, well, there's quite a big one. Draconic. Some of these are quite big. Easy passage to the DLC, then I don't know, because re-rolling a seed, you'd have to start a new game. Yeah, if something's that bad, because I've seen loads of people do it, they're like, oh, fuck this, but re-roll the seed, you know, because the enemies and whatnot. Depends what you've clicked, because people, you can add and add and add and add till where it just gets unplayable, the game. But I mean, I'm talking when I remember watching like the Dark Souls 3 one. You've got all randomizers, but obviously this is like one of the popular ones. This hasn't got the fog wall on it, where you go for every fog wall which is a nightmare, I think. Every fog wall you go through, am I going backwards? Yeah. Every fog wall you go through is it just puts you in a different area in the world, you know. That's not on it. There's no option for it neither, so Lester Fogwell, this you have to look up for that one as well with fog. There's no fog option. In that open areas like that, they seem to jam the corners. This might be key. Yeah.
My utmost for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have, I have no doubt.
It's like a random goose chase. This is for looking for items. So that guy's not there. Not where they put there. We haven't found one bow. Okay. Alright. Yeah, worm usually goes. I'm gonna check. See, yeah, not one bow. The black bow would normally be up here. Oh, shut up with these fucking. Oh my days. Is that Swordmaster? Is that the. I think it is. So doesn't make the slightest bit of difference. Hold on. Then it could be a bit of armor. Rotten butterflies, okay. Ramina's spell. Keep on trying to kill everything, you're just gonna end up dying. What is it? It's the bird. Yeah. Oh, great. Oh, dear, our Lord. So, how much more difficult is this? So, yeah, I've scaled up everything. Yeah. Health, damage, bosses, everything. Everything you can pick, everything's ticked. Custom the item placement, yeah, because that's the Carly thing, where you have to custom it. Take ages. Well, because you got the ghost guy there. Considering that, I doubt it's even a bow. That's what's normally there. I picked up one bow, so this is the highest. Well, not the highest. One of them. This shield here. Unless you get Loretta's one, that's the highest magic damage negation one. Instead of trying to run through this. And was getting rotted by that as well. This is normally no, that's normally the black blow bow. There you go. There's a spell we got that doesn't exist in the game as well. Yeah, I'll put money on it if someone can prove me wrong. Oh, it's a magic spell. We've got it here. So did I? No. God, they put some crap in here. So you can choose your enemies. Yeah, you can. You can choose if you want. Oh, I don't know if it will be on this one. You know when people do all bosses, all millennials and stuff like that? It wouldn't be on this. You'd have to add. I don't know. You'd have to look. You'd have to. Unless it's on Nexus mods or something. I don't know. You'd have to mostly look somewhere else for that. Because we can just go straight up and to get the 4th talisman slot. Going to the real round table hold. Golden Vow, okay. So anyway, we've got no buffs. Nope. I might have to put it on a dagger. That if I don't see anything. I mean, there's a lot of spells. Oh, we'll look now. This spell doesn't exist in the main game. Oh, so what was that? Oh, that. Glint Blade Trio. I've never seen this. It's easy because I could easily pull up the main game. Yeah, just load the main game in and just look because we've got everything on saves. But this, yeah, there's similar versions, but that, yeah, but not that. There's some good spells here, but they're all like. But this staff we're using is the staff from the DLC because it can use all the incants and Placidus is not that very good. This, if we had the seal for this would do, and I just cheated in the other one. This was the most. This is the most damage you can do in the game. Yep, just from this spell here. But at max faith. So and buffing, yeah. Because this one here is Metia's. It's the crossover from you got Metia's one does those other types of spells. Then this is weaker than a proper, you know, staff for the spells. But then this casts all the spells, you know, so. Oh, we got a golden Malakath. Where's Remembrance as well? Yeah, it was nothing. We've got the other blade though, oh, and the wet blades, they're in the same place as well. So you can I can put different affinities on. Really, I should put magic on this, but I'd have to go to where Rani is. Because you can just really just go, you know, mess it all up completely. Then you'll be searching the whole game forever, you know, the dungeons, everything, and you know, you drive you mad in the end, I think. I can't remember what that painting is, but I'm sure we'll come across it. Just go up to the top, get weathers up there, because the wet blade for the lightning will be up there. The flame blade is back at where Radon is. Should really, because we are using a lot of spells, should put the magic, but it's going to be where Rani is. Yeah, because this guy here, I think this is. It's going to be random. It's not worth doing all this stuff. The gravel seal. Yeah. So there's an option as well to click on the randomizer if you want duplicate items dropped. So, because like with seals, it's always better to have two if you're doing not spells. We're talking about incants. So no, yeah, we want to go up here. DLC ready though, because I know what the boss is. It's Landsack, so Rot would do him. This would be the lightning. Mind you that the weapons we got, we don't have to make. The ones at the moment, they don't have to be made magic. Got Rakash's armour, well, two parts of it, but we take a load of damage. Because then I was running Marika's Sword Seal for a long time, the better one, because we got both of them. As soon as we come out of here, but check, we beat the whatever bosses they've put in for the 4th talisman slot and see what. We've got the crag blade. I wouldn't mind. That's high decks. I don't know what decks we got. We come in that way, didn't we? Oh. Did I tell you, Michael, the convergence, not the convergence mod, the Garden of Eyes mod, because I'm a patron on there. I was like, that's it, I'm done waiting. Like being a year of a patron, and like they updated it the other day. Dragon Communion Plays Day. Obviously, they've done the Magic class, starting class. Because I know that the convergence mod is going to be nearly finished, right? And that would be it. And I looked at the Patreon, seeing what I'm paying, because it goes £2.50, £4, and something else. The Patreon is just helping them out, and also to get help with co-op and whatnot, and get answers in the Discord and stuff like that. That's for £2.50. The Garden of Eyes starts at £5 or £6. Legendary, what I am, £8 or £9, I think it gone up. Then it goes up to £40 for nothing. For not, yeah, literally for nothing. So I said, that's it, I'm done with my playthrough. That's it, I'll end the Patreon. And then they said to me, I can't afford it, I ain't got loads of money, you know. And they got back to me and they said, oh, here's some sneak peeks what we've been working. I've been working on a lot of stuff, yeah. It weren't for my eyes only, you know. Mind you, it was in my message, it was in their Discord, because you can't access people's Discords like that, you know. They've released a huge demo, but because it's not a Nexus mods, just you go and to their thingy and you just download it, but because it's paywall, that's why all mods should be free according to, I don't know why theirs is not, that's it, I don't know, it's always been that way. They've gave, what the fuck, they've gave it for free, I mean, to, you know, other YouTubers to promote it. But with the message prompts of that mod, it says it's still in early development. 3 years. Now the Garden of really, we this far out. So the Convergence and Garden of Eyes, more or less, they started at the same time. Now you got. Maybe the Convergence, because they say they're a small team. Well, you can see who's working on there with the credits, you know. But anyway, might have to put some beefy armor on, really. What killed me just then? So it was something stupid, I know that. It was, oh, it's the lightning thing up there. Of course it's gonna, yeah. Lightning does the most damage to you. Yeah. That's what armor it does anyway. That's why people, when they do the dagger, you got a guy called CBD, which stands for Cool Black Dude, right? He's a hitless runner, and he's trying to. He done the New Game Plus to. Wait there, he didn't go 100. He might have done a New Game 100, New Game Plus 100 Deathless. Don't know if he done that, but he done Deathless, New Game Plus 1 Deathless. I think just to 7. He wouldn't have done to 100, because I remember he got near to 100, but his armour was wearing the Tree Sentinel armour. And the reason it being is, because it's not like taking a hit, because he is a hitless guy. He's done the God Run and all that lot, meaning the God Run is all bosses. But you get the two tree sentinels, kill those, because that's got the highest holy damage in the game. So really it's just about, this was pre-DLC, because that's got the highest, without wearing like bull goat's armor and all that, that's got the highest holy damage. Just wear the top, because it's like cloth looking. Because he made, someone answered, I was watching him stream, and someone answered, why are you wearing that all the time? He said, oh, it's because the damage that you get is the best in the game. You don't take a buttload of damage from holy. Just like lightning. If I took this I think there's a more thingy on, there's another one up there. That's why people also, when invading, they put a dagger, they make the dagger lightning, because all lightning is weak to, especially in invasions, it's all weak to yeah, all armor's weak to lightning in this game. Lightning holy. I've got Tishino here. He's loaded up. Yeah. These little guys. Yeah. Why are they so powerful? Do you know what? I've got no heals. So. What's that, Michael? It's not a new spell from the DLC. I don't recognise it, mate. No, I don't think they'd put. Why would they put a like a modded spell, or maybe a cut content spell in it? No. Yeah, I mean, it could be. I mean, it's not that special. I would recognise it, like we could give this to Miriam, but I mean we got the boss fight now, so I mean I could put Tish on here as well, just in case it's a bit rough. That there's some more. We could go for more damage. I mean, I've got Rakash's and Rakash's top. Zamor be Frost. Oh, there's Rakash's. Malakev's. Robustness. So what was... I mean, their vitality. Lightning. Yeah, 6.1. There you go. That's why. That's probably those lightning. Leathers. Yeah, I am for the more damage though. Horrible armor. Malakev's. We haven't found no. Wait there. Crown. We have got a crown. Magic crown. No. 48, 28 arcane. See this? Restores half. It doesn't. It's only the green one's working. So just out of all the random. Oh yeah, go into Rock Heart. So in dragon form. This is pointless. I know that. So it's just doing the stamina. Oh look. Who is it? He's appeared already. Margit, First Lord. So Margit must be Margit first Elden Lord. Wait there. Do you know what? This guy here, you could just rot him, yeah? Which we have got, but we haven't got the proper thingy for him, but yeah, because the rot would just stay on him. I think it's the easiest way to fight this guy. So they put Margit before, where, you know, he's the next boss technically in vanilla. Margit first Elden Lord. Yeah, he's not called that though. There we go. That's what we wanted. And I suppose give those books to Muriel, because there could be any spells on them or anything. I think it's normally spells. If you change the spells, which you can, there's one up above us as well though, but I think, no, we picked this one up, didn't we, instead? I think that's the one that's above. What that spell is, the trio thing, did you look it up? It could be from the DLC, and you're on about the thing, because I know that what's it called in the DLC? The castle where Renala is, because the Convergent team have worked on it. That area, as well as all the other stuff. Okay, this is from the DLC. So it's 58 Faith. Black Blade. What is it? Did you look that up, Michael? You're on about the car, the DLC whether or not Relana is, you know? Yeah, could be. Yeah. I don't usually do spells. This was with this. I thought, but let's do spells. I mean, I've got what's up. This Estelle's blade, Dark Moon blade is up. I mean, leveled up fully. Yeah. Ball bearings have been, you know, been blessed with some, and the physics, no stamina. So that would, yeah, that's normally, I think that's normally that one we just picked up, because that's a spell book normally, and we'll soon find out. Now we got, see, I could have gave us all, like, could have had 4, but damaging, well, this is for L2 spam. Yep. So wait there. If we had the Blasphemous Blade, that's a good example, or the Bolt of Grandsax, which is down the bottom there, but I very much doubt it. But that is for R2 spam. Yeah, that one. I mean, we got good bows. I mean, whack in up to that. We don't need that. We are doing spells. Spell consumes, but max HP is reduced. Let's put that on for a moment because, like I said, the enemies are scaled up. Not that I don't know how much by Wraith Calling Bell. Yeah, that item up there. This is usually one of those things that. There you go. Maybe something useless. But not if you do, you know, a pot run. Oh no! So they've kept that because that would be. So it looks like we're going back to Muriel then. Because we could either go to Moog, or yeah, because we've got entry to see if the Bolt or Gransex. It won't be. I mean, it could be anything there. So that would have been the Tige. Not much there then. So. Let's see, jump down, because it's going to be, because that's usually the Bolt of Gransex is better than the Cragblade by a mile. Just for that, that's why you use Rolana's Blade there, because you're just L2 in the spam. I think it's 45 dex. People think it's got faith scaling, but it hasn't. Ugh. Can't do that. I haven't got a clue what they're doing. Let's get rid of this. They nerfed the poison this, yeah. This used to be... it'd break the game, that would. It's still good, this is. Oh, I was going to say if they put the... At least it's not the night. Oh, it's the death guy. Oh, 2 ruins, okay. Oh. Right, Bolt of Gransex. It's not going to be what it is, but... And it's not even a golden. We're not getting aimed at. We are. Oh, okay. Great. When it's like that though, is there any other purples? Oh, and we've got aggro on us. You can't go this way until you've You can't go that way until you've changed, you know, beaten the last. Oh, we got one of those tier boys. There's also the thingy down the bottom there. mimicked here. I'm not speaking to Carly, he's just giving us a load of bullshit. Okay, there's a few purples up there. Okay, so you got Smith script, a talisman for storms. Oh, and then there's a purple there. Could have gone up, run up the top, see what's there. There's a land out, yeah. So that would have been the starfish, those.
Greeting. Oh, very well. Heresy. All thing.
Oh god. We've got the end, but oh, you were changing, yeah. Well, it was because lower aggression, lower casualty. Oh, physics are. Doesn't work, no. Lasts for about 10 seconds, that one. So, haven't done many of those, because of how this game's set up. That's there. Haven't been, I know what, I think this is naturally the boss up here. It's the Valiant Gargoyles. But then you need that. That would be in that place, the Halleck tree. Yeah. As we haven't spoken to Nepheli, no, that's later, isn't it? If it was that, because you usually got millennia, and sometimes you'd have. I should have got a dagger and put. Let me see what it is anyway. Oh. Did we What did I have for... Oh, Fire Giant for Radan.
Graceless, tarnished.
Okay, we just get the rot out, yeah.
What is thy business with these thrones?
Everyone's seen this, we're just... Yeah. We've got nothing on it that's going to boost incons in that. I don't think we've thought we're down in a small area. Considering I thought the super version of this guy. I wonder if he's going to... Yeah, that's meet right up. I don't know, man. How much FP have I? HP? I think 35, 60 FP. We get bigger checks. Yeah. See, hold on, we might have to get T-shirt. Bloody hell, I can't move in there. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get on your horse. Light load, wait there. That's no good now. I've only got that for the spells, nothing for incons. Do you know what? That's going to take most of our FP as well. I mean, that works if you with I haven't used Tish for years. I can tell that for now because of all the mods we played when you got God, Bennett. What? Oh! What? Oh, he's gonna do his bomb. Really? No, I wasn't expecting that. If we had a flock talisman, this would be... So the staff we're using, this staff here, yeah, this works, but it does half of what the because you can use it for all, it doesn't do. So say if you had the red one for this, then you're going to get the benefit. That's the downside of this, yeah. Plus not having all the hills and whatnot. You know what, fuck it. Yeah. Because there's a lot of game to do, that's why. I've made it as hard as you can. And wait there, I could have put golden. I would have mattered golden vow. We've got no buffs, no buffs, no golden vow, no flame give me strength or anything like that. So Sydney's going to transition into, and what he does do is he aims you, yeah, when he goes up into the air, but I thought he might be. I've never fought him in a, I mean it's a randomizer, isn't it? So I've never fought him in a small area like this. What if they stuck, I don't know, this is where he comes for you. Yeah, he's aimed for me, so it's when you get on your horse and go. Oh, he's giving the no physic, neither, as well. No. There you go, see? Oh, just die. Oh, come on. Oh, would you believe it? I mean, it doesn't matter which way you go. It's... I can't, I mean, if I tried spells, I mean, he's weak to rot. We've only got one spell talisman, really. There's nothing in the flasks. No. Okay, I'll watch how quick this goes out, because the red one doesn't work. Also we're using summons, right? Okay, so mixed physics, take that off. Right, so these don't work. As of that, the green, the big stamina one, you pop it. I thought it was with the stamina clashing, but it lasts for about 8 seconds. This doesn't work neither. This meant to buff them. Oh, this is the little tiny one as well. We've got some good talismans. Got a moonlight blade as well. Oh, let me see if we can. Have I got any meat? No. Mikola's ruin. So there's no... I mean, there is golden veil I could put on a dagger. This is our only... But this is it's a physical buff. No, it's a... what do you call it? Alright, let's see. Oh, wait there. The symbols come up. I've never used this, no. Not the summoning one, no, never. Oh my days. We've spiked him up to... That's like new game plus 7 damage, that is, yeah. What's the vigor? I think it's at 40 or 30. That does work, yeah, I can see it. But how long for? 40, yeah. 60. So head, this is giving, wait there, that's giving dex. So we won't fat roll. We got poise, 27 arcane. Oh no, we'll have this. Yeah, I forgot about that. Rot scales of arcane. Yeah. It does with the talisman anyway, with the proper one. I mean, we have got the other one, the frenzied one. I think we just spiked him with these. Okay, that's a buff. So it does work because that's the summon I gather. I'm surprised Tish, let's just see, I think we might have just got a bit of RNG. Well, somehow let's get up to, because we're getting vigor checked here, big time, yeah. I've got a thing on here, I can show, if you know anything about randomizers, I will show you how difficult I've made this, yeah. One hill, right. Tish is nearly dead. Come on, Millennia Hill. That's me amount of hills. Wow. Oh well, it's not 100k, it's not a lot. Okay, That's why we started off with this head. You got no room there. That's tricky, that is. Right. There's a dagger. Yeah, we put it on that. Golden bow. Yeah, that's the only thing we've got as a, you know, a 30% attack and defense buff. Oh no, it'd be 15%, wouldn't it? Because it's...
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out you.
Raw Knight's Resolve is good as well, but Sacred Order. Or if not, we'll have to come back. So it's only gone up to that. I clicked something for quick passage up here, but then you have to look at the randomizer, the help page. It'll tell you where to go. There could be a warp that takes you right through to the here, but yeah. They do this. There's a. I can remember there was a boss fight in Bloodborne. They put and this is ordinary Bloodborne. They put one of the toughest enemies in the game, and it's not Orphan, of course. It's the guy that throws fucking shit crap at you all the time. Spam. We're in the FRC dungeon, but it's the hardest part of the game. No, it wasn't. It was the Bloodletting Beast in the FRC dungeons. It filled up the whole space like that. I was like, and this was a long time ago, back in 2018. I was like, I ended up beating this guy. I had some people coming in and help me as well, because I had quite a few people watching. And random dungeon I haven't done. There's like over 4,000 dungeons, and I thought, really? You couldn't move in a dungeon, because it weren't a modded dungeon or anything like that. Let's see what we get out of this. So the 622 would be the nebula weapon, but it's a 15% buff because the spell, which right, I know what. It's not like rot, he's weak to rot. Let's see if I've got a passive. Yeah. So do Blessing's Boon, take a thing. I think we can buy infinite shards. We've mostly made this a little bit more difficult, but he died right at the end. We've got the glow wart, so that does work. That's the first time I've ever used that with the Okay, that's where we're going to go like that. It's like there's extra aggro on these guys, so he's targeting me more. Yeah. So I usually take a summon to get the aggro off of you. Oh, finally. So maybe the... I don't know, I don't think the buff... Morgott, Seed... There you go. So... Would it go... Maybe a little bit, I don't know. Melee... But you get... That's 15%... attack and defense buff, that's it. You know, that's why everyone goes for the big one. No, there's no Renfell, no Flame Grant with Strength or Shabiri Howl.
The Erdtree are... Not I.
So that works, the summoning one. The other one doesn't. The heal doesn't work because you can see the white thing coming off of us. Yeah, if I use the other one, no, it doesn't. There's no red. It's just green. So that works.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unable to prevent the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Oh, we got another. Oh, we did pick up quite a few seeds. So 6, 7. That's 11. So max is 14. Right. So that would have been the Erdtree avatar. You've got the knight there. Or whatever's there usually guards something quite good. What is it? It's nothing. Yeah. Fan daggers. Oh, so there is a purple in it then. Alright. You can't even get on your horse on it, you know? Because then there's a randomizer, you should be able to horse it because you can, like, so many mods that I play, horse through these areas. Let's just see what this is, because this could be any, I mean, even the gold wheel picks up so much. Okay, I suppose with the biggest ruin, no, Leather's ruin we got as well. Some of it is better. Sometimes it's sort of like better to go through than normal, and sometimes it's not. Especially the dungeons, like where they're blocked off. Poise, that's for this does something as well up here. 46 intelligence. What's that there? It'd be worth getting that, but what we got? Oh, it's only those. So I wonder what they put. I bet they put something awkward in here because they're not all the death, the Knight Cavalry. There's some are not, and some are not. They've mixed them all up. Yeah, some of the what you'd expect. He's going to be seriously tanked up now, we know. Yeah, no, so it is the... Oh, so that for... Oh, you can stay there. I don't even know where I've got this shield. No. I mean, it's this shield. It has a bit of magic negation. That's it. But in the convergence mod, that one buffs a certain class. It might be the Frost Witch. Oh, are you? Okay, I'll see you later. Well, I'm going to eat in a minute as well, Michael, because I haven't eaten for 24 hours. Last time I ate was this time yesterday. Yeah, what's the time? Yeah, 4:30. I've got to cook. Yeah, so... Yeah. When you get to my age, Michael's getting there. He'll be there in about 45, about 7 years. Yeah, I've got to eat. I'm not even hungry though, but the thing is, yeah, steak, broccoli, sprouts, and whatnot. So 1 meal a day. What are you doing up here? Oh, I can't listen to you with that. You can. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's just get to the other bit. I've got to make some food. Otherwise, it's going to take a steak. It's going to take like 4 hours to digest in my stomach before bed or whatever. So. So the ball bearing be here. Ball bearing be down here. No, is it? I can't remember. The zombies in the other one. And there's usually a spell at the end of this, but mate's lurking around there. But if not, yeah, it could be anything, so we'll leave that. We duck out in the cave. So there's normally a purple there, so they put that there. Wow. Beach champions. I mean, we're good for armor, but Oh, we've had some good weapons. Really? I can see what's going to happen, yeah. If we do stake America, it might put us over the other side, which doesn't matter. Well, no, it put us here, yeah. Or you might go over the other side. Let's see, it's this one now. Where'd the hands he come from then? There. Okay. Right, guys, I've got to get some food. Yeah, it's been 24 hours since I've actually eaten anything. So, it's up to you if you want to stick around, you know? Or go and watch someone else. There's thousands of people streaming. Everywhere. Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, you name it. I can stream to about 30 different platforms. Yep. Kick, everywhere. Okay. Feeding window starts now. Yeah. So we'll sit here for a bit while wait. Yep. Michael won't be on here later. Look at the randomizer. Read me. Who's gonna read me then? Okay. Alright. Any hints? It's an item menu randomizer for Elden Ring modifiers. Files loaded into the game starter. Formerly Elden Ring key item randomizers. Item event blah blah blah. Most enemies are randomized with extensive customization for different enemy types. Normally all you need to do is complete the game is to get 2 Great Ruins, the Roll Medallion, that's already been done, or you have to get all 7. So that's all 7. Not DLC, no, that's the Remembrance bosses. That's not on. If you use this mod in a casual live stream or published video, please link the mod page for a chat command or video description if possible. Yeah, it's just so people know that, so they can download it, you know? We're not streaming to thousands of people, do you know what I mean? There's a doctor, right? There's some people I know that go live and they get like 2 or 3,000 people, you know, and they might have, say, 400,000 subscribers. Dr. Berg went live yesterday to only 1.2 thousand live subscribers. He's got 15 million subscribers. This is a health doctor. Yeah, answering a health question. So sometimes there's a, who earns the more money? Dr. Berg. Yes. Gaming videos don't get earning nothing. It's a £1 for every 1,000 views. Yeah. So you don't swear, then it's different. That's why people make a bit more money through Patreon and whatnot. So So right, support the work. That right. It's that the randomizer, the config. Okay. Right. So untitled alt saves. Oh god. Yeah, because it's come up with all the mods I've got. Grey Spawn, how to install, Mod Engine 2, also. There's nothing on it, wait there. Go offline in Steam. Yeah, this is why I could never run it before. You have to install Net60 desktop runtime, because it's in the file whenever you speed there, so you must be able to search for it. HTTP://ms.net 6 Windows desktop runtime Windows 6. No, it does it for you. You just, you hit the button on the thingy and it just does it. That's why before you might have had to search for the randomizers. No, because it's a Windows file. It's a totally different way of playing the game. You can put this how you can design this game very, very easy for yourself, or you can make it as hard as you want, or you can put more enemies but it crash the PC unless you've got like a £5,000 or £6,000 PC, you know, and that will crash as well. Right, skip this. Right, so there's no wait there. It's vortex. Skip this. Unpacking. I think it's everything. Where's the? Launch it for the Elden Ring bat. We just go for that. Where is the secrets in the game? They should be on here. This is what they. I couldn't find it before. Well, there's stuff that was missing, like saying, you got the Carly thing. that, yeah, he seems to work and not work. If you find any bugs, especially those that make the running compatible, you can upload the spoiler log to Discord server. I'll take a look. Lich Dragon Fortisac. What does he mean exclude Lich Dragon Fortisac? He's in place of Moog. In the DLC, Remembrance Boss plus Bail. Where's that? There should be a spoiler. Key items are fine to unlock unmissable items. Only place an important location an item others that can block your progress on random until you find them. It's possible glitched to use glitches to bypass some of these. Academy, Keystone Key, Rayhulakari versions, Leonia, Deep Root, and Redactus. You can beat the mod. That's the thing. You can beat the mod, but there's nothing here, right there. Other imports by some following item randomized. Flask of the Crimson Tears, Flask of the Set, right, all these flasks, right, so they're all here, right, wet knife. These can be randomized using the custom, yeah, that's why I randomized them. But I didn't, the wet blades are not, memory stones are not. The talisman will got game progression. Oh, so the bell bearings. Yep, that's where they are anyway. Yeah. Right, hints. Okay. Right. If you know they're available for purchase on Carlate, that's what we do because you get the other version as well. I don't understand this. When I watched a guy doing this randomizer thing, he said, I'll just come here if you feel that the seed you've got, it will show you where things are missing. But this is just telling you about how it works. There's nothing here that tells me, okay, this is there. You have to keep on speaking to Carly. Carly's bugged out to me. He charges a lot of money. Yeah. A lot of writing there, considering playing mods. You know, you haven't seen how people professional people can get a streaming. I watched a guy called London Real, right? He was going live with some guy. They had to make their own platform. They found some guy in America that could make a streaming platform like that, software. They paid him £200,000 in code. He got it done within. They had to get it done that day or 2 days. He wrote the software and made their own streaming service, so they owned it because they got all the platform from YouTube and everything. Yeah. Because he's talking about COVID at the time on YouTube. Deplatformed from everything, but they've got their own website, so they can. That's what I mean. So they're the guy that was the only guy they found in the world that would do it. He charged £200,000, and when you looked at the screen, it was just numbers. Wow. Smells to be too much to eat. Yeah. It's brilliant. Yeah. I ate this yesterday. Oh yeah. I had some walnuts and an avocado. No. This is too much, this is. Oh. Ah. Can't do it all. No. I feel sick. No. Brussels sprouts, cauliflower, broccoli, sirloin steak. Yeah. Well, 4:30 tomorrow. Yeah. That's why we feel sick though. Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear, something's wrong with my TV. OLED. What's the OLED? Oh. 21 I think. Yeah, it's the third time it's done a pixel refresh in days. That's it. I'll have to end this. No, how long's it been? 4 hours. Yeah. Because then I do 12 hours and whatnot, and these do not make any money, but not really. Didn't do any recordings of this, it's not really worth it. We got some randomised, but it's still modded. I'll make a video. I'll have to make a video. I said that when I was walking this morning. Cause this could take a long time. You can beat the game, but you could have made it. I could have made it a bit easier. I mean, it's difficult. The bias slider is okay. We're gonna have to stop now. Yeah. After eating that, and I had to chuck some veg away. Yeah, that's made me feel sick. Oh, yeah. Those Brussels got me. Ugh. But we'll see. You're meant to do it, you're meant to be doing this. I've done this before. Yeah. I've done it for 12 months. No, 6. I've done it for 6 weeks. The weight, I lost a stone in. And more. I bought a tape measure. Yep. But I wasn't eating that. I couldn't afford steak and that. I was eating smaller. Yeah, but your body gets used to it. Your stomach shrinks. So I'm cutting out no sugar. This is the OMAD diet. It's been the guy that invented this died. Yeah, he's the doctor that died in Greece a couple of years ago when he took a hike. Famous doctor. Yeah. He invented the OMAD diet. It's 1 meal a day. That's what it means. OMAD. Yeah. So you're on a caloric deficit, you know? And good foods with exercise. Yeah. Or you do the water fasting, but you gotta do that 24 hours. If you do, people do 6 weeks of water fasting. So there you go. But they train their bodies for it. To get it to reset, when you do a water fast, I think it's a 72, and a dry fast for 12 hours. It's like pressing a reset button on your body. Yeah, default. So we're off. And for the people that comment, like Michael and Rebecca, thank you very much. Yeah. And the other people are random. I'm getting random people from all over the world. Well, it's not that. It's not normally like Americans, English, you know. But anyway. Yeah, but I might try. Yeah. I tried. So I bought the tick for Twitter. Or X. We should be able to go live there. Facebook, yeah. It's about growing my channel back up to, because it's just, yeah. YouTube gave me so many things, but I haven't taken them. Yeah, because why? Am I going to fly to America and use these things that are in there? Nothing's based here. Anyway, that's it. Just hope I don't go, well, I fell asleep. This time, yeah, 5:30. Yeah, pretty much after I finished my meal, I fell asleep. No, yeah, it's the worst thing you can do. This is gonna take 4 hours. That's why you got like Brian Johnson. You know the Brian Johnson, the blood guy, Blue Point. He made a video the other day. So Kate, the girl who founded it with him, she was saying she had a boyfriend and all that lot, even up to all this year. So she was on podcast. Who's your boyfriend, Kate? This is the girl in Blue Point, Brian Johnson, the billionaire. Well, he sold his company to 800 million to Blue Point, but you know he's the wants to live for 250 years, you know. All the stuff he's got in his house is like a doctor's surgery up there, you know. But yeah, he is reversing his age, you know. But Kate, the one that's there, she was saying she's been asked countless times who her boyfriend is. She said, it's a guy because she got the job because she was in New York. That's her story. She's in New York. She's Australian. She's in New York. And she's looking for AI, and obviously that was in the beginning of Brian Johnson's at Blue Point, so they formed that together. So she quitted her job, which was high paid, and went and they started that together, Blue Point, but she didn't do, which she does do now, but in a woman's version, not as intense as what he does, of his training, exercise, his diet regime and all that lot, you know. But you know, woman. But anyway, as of this year, I was seeing on loads of podcasts. They've asked about her personal life. Boyfriend, yeah, from New York, yeah, but he likes to keep him out the spotlight. She said she's put it this way: a video pops up last week. Brian Johnson's new girlfriend. Just a screenshot of the back of the hair. You put it on. It's her. So he's been going out with her for the last 3 years. They've been a couple. So they've known each other for 5 years. Because I thought they were very friendly. They go everywhere together. And he's found true love. She's 28 or 29. He's 40. He's younger than me, so he's 47. But obviously, you know, he's got a lot of money. But he's trying to live forever, you know. So yeah, they come out. So she's lied. I've seen on loads of podcasts where she's lied to everyone. Oh, my boyfriend, he's out the spotlight. He's, you know, he's happy, and you know, how does he feel about how she lives? Because she lives like Brian, but not as extreme, you know. But she does get the bed and all that. Because if you live like that, get to bed at that, eat your last meal like Brian does. She doesn't. He eats his last meal at 11:30 at night. He's in bed at 8 o'clock. When you've got that pure, when you wake up and you've got that perfect sleep, the slightest disruption, you know, you can feel bad, because they're waking up and feeling absolutely perfect. The perfect diet, they're having everything tested on their body with all the latest stuff, testing. It's got all the MRI stuff, so if you've got something bad on it, you're going to find it, whether it's bad or not, you know. But they were very, very close. Very, very close. And I've been subscribed to his channel for a long time, and I thought, yeah, I'd like to see the video that comes after that, because they haven't, I don't know, they haven't uploaded a video. It got quite a few views, and there was under suspicion, but they haven't uploaded a video after that, you know, because they've been a couple for 3 years. So God, they lied to so many people on other podcasts, you know. She's nice looking, she's a lovely looking girl, you know, Australian girl, you know. But he said out, because he's got kids and everything, because he comes from the Mormon church, you know. He said he's never been happy in all his life, and he's basically saying to you guys, I've been subscribed to the channel for a long time, you guys, yeah, so dreams are true, because he's found the perfect, and she's literally half his age, you know. Is she with him for his money? Not very well, 'cause he's got loads of money. No, he doesn't. He spends his money on his research, you know. Yeah. So 5 years, 2 years of that, no, just like that. But for the last 3 years, he's been dating her, and they're seriously in love. Yeah, he's found his soulmate, because he was divorced. His wife divorced him, because he's worth 800 million. His wife divorced him. She got 9 million. So yeah, but I mean, the money is spent on all that stuff, but he's got his YouTube channel and his other links and whatnot, so there's money coming in, and the blueprint stuff, you can buy that, what he eats, in powder form and whatnot. I still know how much it costs. The snake oil, what they get is, which is olive oil, costs 35 quid on Amazon, and if you want to buy that food, what he eats, in formula, it's £375 in formula. They want to distribute it one day for free to around the world. Yeah, the formula. I see the formula. Someone tested it and thought, just a load of. No, it's got the stuff what he eats, because he doesn't. He used to take like hundreds of vitamins a day. He only takes about 7 or 8 because it's in the formula. You know. So anyway, that's that. As of Kate, his girlfriend now, who's the one that it's, you know, they kept that quiet for 3 years. Yeah, she goes to bed and she doesn't go to bed at 8 o'clock. And remember that he's always like meant to be sleeping on his own, but mind you, they got that house in LA. Yeah, but the slightest, because you're so healthy, the slightest interruption of the, you know, if you can't take your food everywhere, which they try to do because they've been everywhere around the world promoting their lifestyle and trying to sell their thingy. Yeah, they say, and he'll go at clubbing. He's never been clubbing before because he's born in the Mormon church. His health was in tatters because of working loads, and he sold his company, whatever it was called, to PayPal for $800 million. So that's about 780 million pounds if you're English. So, you know, it's a lot of money, and still a lot of money left in the pot. But yeah, he's done the plasma. If you want another thing, I see someone else that called Paul Saladino, where they do it in Spain. They do it in Spain. He flew over from Florida to Spain. They can't do it. They're going to introduce it into thingy. So what they do is they take all your blood out and replace your blood. So all the heavy metals are in there, all the plastics are in the blood. They could tell what's in there, and they flush your blood. They reflush it with 3 times. So this is in Spain, this is, right? So this was in, if you didn't, it's not mainland Spain, it was actually in, what's it called? I've been there on the other island next to Mallorca. It's in Mallorca. Very posh clinic. There was loads of people in it. This is. I know Brian Johnson done it 'cause he gave his blood plasma, which was absolutely to his dad, and his dad got rid of all of his dad's illness. So they take all the bad stuff out of your blood and they pump your. They just blood it. Mate, he had it done 4 times. Just another guy that is going to get it done every year, because it takes all the shit in your blood that's built up all the years, all the trace metals, remember everything you touch, all the plastics, because every time you drink out of plastic, it's in everything. So that takes, it gives you like a lease of life, you know. But I'd imagine it's expensive, because when Brian Johnson done it, he had a big yellow bag. He said, "This is all my plasma out my blood," you know. And he gave it to his dad with an infusion, and his dad was like, "Yeah." So that's very good, you know. Do you know what the doctors actually said that Brian Johnson's blood, if he was to sell that'd be worth a fortune, you know? But it's just taking out, it's the blood thingy is taking out your, it's just taking out your plasma, which is like just like yellow bile. And there's a dark colour at the bottom. That's the heavy metals, and they flush it through. He had 4. I mentioned 2, but they gave him 4, considering he's a fitness guy. He said, right, so he's got it's obviously for longevity. He said, right, so apparently, I don't know about, in America, it'll be legal next year. Somewhere in America, because he won't have to fly to Mallorca. Yeah, but interesting, though, but most probably expensive, considering there's a lot of people. I would say there was a lot of ordinary people that I saw at the clinic that was having that done, of all ages, you know, because that's a very it takes your plasma out and replaces. Yeah, so you're having all your blood taken out and put in you, and he had it done. He said you're normally meant to have it twice, but he paid to have it 4 times. And when it's afterward, the technician will say, that's that. Then you have to wait a few weeks. Then you'll get a paper and it'll tell you what you've had. Because he was 48 years old, this guy. And that would be 48 years old of what's in your blood. That's the only way they can do it, you know? So, a bit of biohacking, which it is. But it's one way of like, it's like a reset on your thingy. Just like fasting does, you know? Resets your body, you know. People find it 24 hours. People have done it. I done it the other day. I done nearly 48 hours without even realising it. But it's just how things was. I slept a lot and I didn't eat, and I thought, God, I really haven't ate nothing in a mint I had in 48 hours. So, but then I had to do the life check. I'm just saying, just all these things that I've seen lately. I thought, yeah. Then the Brian Johnson thing, so I did subscribe to your channel on it, and it was just a picture of a girl with dark hair. And within a second she turned around and I thought, you fuckers, you've been dating all along. I thought she was over friendly, because he spent so much money on her, that she thought she had a bit of depression. Okay, Kate, go down to Mexico. Went down to Mexico or somewhere down there for depression, a little bit of depression she had. So they zapped her brain, some part of her brain, for 3 days with electrodes. £30,000. Expensive, yeah. Never take antidepressants. Never ever take antidepressants. If a doctor tells you antidepressants, never take them, because they're one of the worst drugs. I can tell that for now, to come off of. So, what was the other thing? Like, because I'm doing this keto, it's for a reason, like eating this thing. So I've got to wait for an appointment with a doctor about some issues I got. And when the doctors tell you, right, you got to eat this and got to eat that, you've got to ignore what they say to eat. Because I tell you what, the proper way of eating, what I know is, the keto diet with high fat and just get rid of the sugar. That's it. You know, like you got, what's his name, that's quite ill at the moment, that is getting a bit better, Jordan Peterson, because all these people on the like, if you can't really miss them if you're on YouTube. But I wonder if that's eating beef, only beef, for 5.5 years, which he's eating. But yeah, his daughter come on the other day and she said, oh yeah, he was dad, they was a little bit worried his dad's getting him. I don't know. I don't think you can, like what I just had there. That's all that's for health, well-being, but I had to froze me a bit while I was starting to feel sick. So the beef, see, you got to be on a deficit. So with me, having eaten all the crap, it's, and when I said to phoned up the doctor yesterday, I said about, oh yeah, so what, because doctors when I had my ultrasound, they said you ain't got no gallstones, but that's what you got with your liver. And I was like, why didn't you? I had to ask for you to tell me that. Do you know what I mean? You know, you wouldn't have told me that. Then when I rung up, they said, oh, it's not a concern because it's just a fatty liver or a bit of a fatty liver. So yeah, the only way you get rid of it is exercise. No shit. You can't have no shit. You cannot eat crap food. It needs to be green food, like white, fatty food, good fats, eggs, stuff like avocados, that sort of stuff, and calorie restricted, and lose that. So, 2 billion people have got a fatty liver. There's 8 billion in the world. That's how big it is. 75% of Americans have got a fatty liver. So I had a fibre on my blood test. I had a blood test. And I know what it says because I've had liver tests all along. My liver, and it's the fibrosis was normal. So there's no scarring. So the thing is, you need to get back. This would take about, theoretically, you could do it if you starved yourself for a week, literally, which you're not going to die because you can go without food for a very long time, and water you can go about for, well, longer than 3 days or 4 days, what people say. Because some Siberians, prisoners, escaped from a Siberian prison. They didn't get any food or anything, any water for literally 2 weeks. They survived. So you can go without water that long. So anyway, so the doctors might give you a protocol, because like when I phoned up the doctor yesterday, they said to me, I spoke to a receptionist. I said, so what about this? I had my ultrasound on my abdomen last week. They told me that you ain't got no gallstones, but, you know, there's that. Oh, well, then we'd book it in for, for your doctor to actually explain what to go ahead with that. Because also, like, a little bit of high LDL, which is the bad cholesterol. It's all down to exercise. There's good cholesterol, you need cholesterol as well. There's good and bad. So you do need that. But sitting down here, like today, nice day, I went out, I walked as far as I could do. I could have walked a lot further, but I had to come back because I need to do something on here. I mean, I didn't, I started playing this, I was going to do some editing. But, I've done this before. Last time I've done something like this, I cut out coffee as well. But you want coffee black. You want coffee proper. You don't have to buy it. As long as it's ground coffee in a tin, you don't have to make coffee like the Americans do, filtered. You just can get a good tin of coffee because it helps with. It's good for your liver. Yeah. And I put MCT oil in mine, which is a derivation of which I bought a long time ago. Basically it's from coconuts. MCT oil. You can put it. You can put it in. There's another thing you can do. I forget what it is. You can put it in orange juice and put it this way. It'll take all the sugar out of the orange, and you take. It's like a charcoal. Yeah. So all these things help for your liver. If your liver fucks up, that's it. Your brain goes. Everything goes. So yeah, you got to look after it. I've pounded mine like hell for alcohol and everything, and and I had a scan on my liver about 7 years ago, and it was perfect. So I would definitely get it back to that. But back then, I was working all the time. You're burning fat every day, literally, like a slave. But yeah, but I didn't have an ounce of fat on me, so there you go. But they're saying, like, if you go down the thing about liver, fatty liver, and they show a lot of Chinese people, and they say, well, look, these are all toffees, about TOFI. Yeah, because that's their weight. They don't have to be fat, you know. It's just because they're built like that, but they've got a lot of eternal fat, you know, because of today's diet. I'm a 70s child, you know. And then also, I was telling my mum this today, that so when did everyone start eating crap? Basically in the 80s. The first McDonald's come into the UK, 1984. So then that and Kentucky Fried Chicken and Pizza Hut or something like that, they were the first ones. So then women started to work in, so that's when the change started to happen. But me, as the 80s, I can remember when a microwave, we never, my mum has always cooked. Yeah, always cooked. Right up until all the night, even when I lived in Spain, she'd always cooked. We never really ate shit food. So never, ever. I've never really, but I also, when I was drinking and all that, like, I always used to, never had a sweet tooth. It's when you give up everything. Drinking, like I have for 14 years. Smoking 20 years. Yeah. You slip by the wayside, you know. Never been a gym person because I've always worked. That was like a gym for me. But now, walking would be the best thing. So I've walked for miles all my life. Anyway, that's enough. And we're going to finish now. I was going to carry on with this, but yeah, we feel a bit Tom Dick, sick. So guys, yeah, sit down, enjoy yourself, go and watch. Have a look who's on there. YouTube at the moment, go. YouTube at the moment's free for a month. It's $4.99. YouTube Lite Premium. Yep, I tell you what, get it now. If you want to cancel it, you have to cancel on your phone, because they weren't doing it. There's two versions. There's two versions of it. The light one is what I've got, and there's another one that's not that much money. It used to be $11.99. So it's a month free YouTube Premium, so you can watch everything and you can download everything as well. So yeah, YouTube Premium, month free. Then it will carry on just a month. YouTube's the biggest thing it's the biggest thing in the world, you know. It's bigger than Netflix, it's bigger than everything, you know. With the YouTube Premium, you'll get the films that I was getting to watch yesterday, the documentaries that only you can watch being a YouTube Premium member. There you go. Anyway, we're off and you have a good evening.